Stardate 56200.1. It has been some time since the USS Voyager returned home. The alliance between the United Federation of Planets and the Klingon Empire has never been better, and our peoples are enjoying a new era of peace and prosperity. Together, we have sought to build Unity 1, the most advanced starbase in the galaxy. Unity 1's sophisticated sensor array makes it capable of detecting all ships, even cloaked ships, far into the neutral zone. The chaos inherent in the Alpha Quadrant demands that we be vigilant, and we must use every tool available to preserve the peace we worked so hard to create.
I salute you, kinsmen, on your first command. She is a proud ship with a disciplined crew. May she bring great honor to the Empire and her captain. Hopefully, the rigors of the Academy did not dull your senses. Yes. It is as Father and I had hoped. Your spirit is primed for battle. But remember that you are still but a whelp in my eyes. For the same blood runs through our veins. You must earn your place before you can expect to speak of glory. Before you can proclaim yourself a warrior. Never forget that.
Attention, Klingon vessels. This is Gurthrin 2. We are under attack by Romulan forces. We are suffering heavy losses, requesting immediate assistance. Warp speed.
Ha-ha, brother! It seems that battle has found us today. Battle alert! Brother, has there been any sign of enemy activity elsewhere in the sector? Why do the Romulans always attack?
Disengaging warp drive.
No reason to fight and nothing to gain. Because they have no honor. Come! Let us seal their
by energy turn.
Attention, Romulans! This is Squadron Commander Jarrett of the Klingon Defense Force. Your ships are in violation of treaty. We are aware that treaties and agreements mean little to such honorless swine as yourselves, and command you to cease your cowardly attack and move back across the neutral zone. Otherwise, you are not good to see
Klingon Commander, do not waste your breath invoking the non-aggression treaty.
Releasing mine.
We know you have been using this planet for years as a base of operations for your spy network inside our empire.
Looks like we got some damage.
We will eradicate this menace, and we will destroy any who attempt to interfere.
Boarding parties beaming over.
The Romulans must not leave the system alive.
Being reported. Engaging warp. Initiating repair. Repair teams en route. We've captured the target. Dropping out of warp. System repair.
Glorious.
System repair.
A Romulan prize vessel. The rarest of rewards.
They have taken multiple trips.
Please, perform a Type G security sweep for traps and bombs, then send the ship down to our outside.
Thank you, Commander Jareth. We have survived due to your swift intervention. Glory to you!
While I savor our performance, unfortunately these Romulans were not worthy opponents. Their commanders were fools, and their crews an undisciplined rabble. But like the Prophet Ganask once said, even when battle is bad, it is good. I am most impressed with your command ability. May you always be at my wing in future battles. Father and I have urgent house visits to discuss, so I must leave at once. My tactical officer has sent you the route for your next mission. I need you to investigate some unauthorized shipping activity and look for possible pirate activity. Resupply at a starbase on your way. And should you find enemies who bear their fangs, strike hard at them in the name of our house. Good hunting.
Warp drive engaged. Initiating scan. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Roll away. Roll away. Shields up! Red alert! Engaging warp! Dropping out of warp! Releasing mine! Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Deployed. Taken moderate damage. Mine deployed. We've got them. Mine deployed. Warp drive engaged. Red alert! Dropping out of warp. Releasing mine. Yellow alert! Red alert! Initiate rapid maneuvering. Mine deployed. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. They have taken multiple internals. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're out of mines. We're out of mines. Boarding party is beaming over. Condition green. Following target. Setting course to orbit target. Roll away. We've captured the target. Roll away. Initiating scan. powering down. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. We've got them. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. We're nearing the edge of the sector, my lord.
I have taken multiple internals.
Boarding parties beaming over. Target captured. Condition green.
Imperial intelligence reports increasing acts of piracy in your sector. We will not tolerate piracy against either the Empire or the House of Magath. Your orders are to exterminate all pirate activity in the area.
Go to red alert.
Mayday.
Warp speed.
Mayday. This is Captain Char of the freighter Blood Money, requesting immediate assistance. We are being attacked by pirates. Mayday. Our engines went into an imbalance and we ended up here. Please help as soon as possible. We've got a huge radiation leak in our aft quarter. Many wounded are needing immediate medical attention.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, my lord. Mine deployed. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. disabled. Repair teams en route. System repair. Repairs complete. Releasing mine. They're taking heavy damage.
Definitely a lot of spirit in this one. Not the usual type of Klingon cur we tend to lure in. Target his engines. We'll knock him low and kill him slow.
They're taking heavy damage. All Marines are boarding the target.
High energy turn.
They're on burning right. Releasing mine. We've captured the target. We're nearing the edge of the sector, my lord. All stop.
Ha! I have to laugh at the stupidity of these pirates. If any of this cabal of honorless swine remain alive, they'll no doubt be lying low for a few weeks. Wherever we spot one of their bases, we're cleared to destroy it.
Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Initiating scan. Probe launched. Engaging warp. Initiating scan. Warp engines powering down. Setting course to orbit target. Probe away. Probe away. Shields up! Red alert! Engaging warp! Dropping out of warp! Releasing mine! Releasing mine! They're a burning wreck!
High energy turn.
All stop! Shields up! Red alert! Warp speed! Condition green! Red alert! Warp engines powering down! Yellow alert! Shields up! Red alert! Releasing mine! Releasing mine! Mine deployed! Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Releasing mine! Releasing mine! They're taking heavy damage! Mine deployed!
High energy turn.
We're out of mines! Our Marines are boarding the target! Condition green! Our Marines are boarding the target! Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Initiating scan. We've captured the target! Probe launched.
band of alien prisoners at the Krolam 792 mining facility have launched an uprising and are now in control of the station. The station governor and many members of the security garrison have been killed, and the prisoners now hold a number of Klingon workers hostage. They are also in control of an ore freighter that was docked at the station. We must quash this rebellion, or risk seeing it spread. The Krolam 792 facility is a valuable asset of our house, and we cannot afford to see it destroyed.
Red alert! Now approaching asteroid Krolam 792, exactly where the charts indicating the edge of the sector. There are no signs of external damage.
You have entered the space of the Krolam 792 Free Colony. We wish to inform you that our leader has no fear of Klingon reprisals, for we have a number of your people captive, and they will be executed at the first show of force. You leave us no option. We will not suffer your Klingon oppression any further. We will terminate all the hostages and fight you to the death.
We're on a collision course. My lord, they have ended transmission.
They have chosen the path of glory to go out in a violent death. Most admirable.
We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Excellent, sir. Boarding party has succeeded in taking down one of their shields. A perfect opportunity, Lord, to send our operations officer has been injured from base.
Moderate casualties reported.
Target captured. Initiating repairs. Repair teams en route. System repair. Repairs complete. Our Marines are boarding the target. Condition green. Target captured.
Excellent! We are most pleased with the outcome. You are becoming indispensable to our house.
Command sends word that they have lost contact with one of our vessels, IKV Firebrand. We are en route to the Spire Nebula, the last known position of our ship. Shields up! Red alert! Captain, we are reading traces of background radiation which is consistent with the aftermath of battle. We can now track the ion trail of the Firebrand's impulse drive. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. Engaging cloak.
Another curious Klingon vessel.
We're on a collision
We are
course.
happy to acquire new ships in this manner. It is cheaper than building them ourselves. There are some demands we would like to go over with you if violence is to be avoided. I'm afraid I won't be that cooperative, Klingon. Surrender your ship to me, and perhaps I will release you later during negotiations with your government.
Decloaking. Away. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship, port side.
High energy turn.
Probe launched. Anti-cloaking sensors online.
Rapid maneuver.
Warning! Cloaked enemy ship, port side. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. damage. We're on a collision course. They're taking heavy damage. We've got them.
No survivors, my lord.
They were already dead. I cannot believe that a Klingon crew would ever submit to a cowardly band of brigands.
You did all you could. The alien Patak has done this deed under the cover of the Spire Nebula, rather than risk Klingon wrath. Return at once. I have a new mission for you.
Warp speed. Initiating scan. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched.
We are being relieved at Girthrin by Admiral Koket's fleet. We have been ordered to proceed to the Adeptus system near the Federation border. Once there, we will be briefed as to our role in support of the new Unity space station, a triumph of Klingon and Federation science, and a tribute to the alliance between our two governments. Long may it last.
Shields up! Red alert!
Greetings, my young brother. It is good that you have arrived without incident. You are here to escort vital supplies to the newest wonder of our time, the Unity Starbase. You will go on alone to Adeptus 4. Once there, you will escort 2 Federation freighters through this asteroid field, out of the system, and on to Unity. I have already sent your helm officers the coordinates.
Hello, Captain. It's good to have a Klingon military escort in these parts. It's also good to see the expansion of the Alliance trade agreement. I'm looking forward to the trading opportunities.
Engaging warp. Warp engines powering down. Sir, 3 unidentified craft approaching on what appears to be an attack vector. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp.
It's about time you showed up. You are late. The Director of Logistics at Unity Base will hear no excuses for the tardiness of this shipment. Whatever you say, Captain. Let's just get out of here. Once we clear the asteroid field, we can warp out of this system and head straight for Unity Base.
Out of transporter range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured! Shuttle away! We're on a collision course! Target captured! My lord, according to our databanks, we have just destroyed a group of Raquelli ships. Nor have I, my lord. According to our ship's database, the Klingons and the Raquelli have not had much contact in many years. The last time our Empire dealt with them was to drive them out of colonized space. That was long ago, before many of us were even alive. Captain, the science officer reports that he can find no residual ion trails from these alien ships. I'm afraid we have no idea where these Raquelli have come from. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. Releasing mine.
Moving to capture target. Releasing mine!
They have taken multiple internals. Target confirmed. Engaging enemy. Target captured. Acknowledged. Moving to capture target. They have taken multiple internals. Acknowledged. Moving to capture target. They're all burning bright.
Good! You have carried out your mission well, brother. I am pleased. These Raquelli gave you some sport, I see. The High Council is investigating what could be the cause of their sudden violence against us. We will soon return to this sector to deal effectively with these vermin. Until we meet again, brother, I bid you good hunting.
Go to red alert!
Greetings. I am Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the Starship Enterprise. As the senior Starfleet officer here, I am overseeing security in this sector during the final phase of construction. Welcome to Unity Starbase. You may beam the ambassador over to the Unity station at the main promenade level. You are welcome to make yourselves at home at this station. Please let me know if you have any questions. I am told that in the station's promenade this evening, several of our ship captains will be gathering. I'm sure they will be honored to share some blood wine with you. The Unity Starbase is nearly complete and represents the combined efforts of thousands of Klingon and Federation engineers. It is intended to cement the harmony between the two organizations and provide a base for mutual exchange and understanding. Hopefully, the first of many such endeavors. Yes, this is troubling news. The Raquelli are a little-known race that has recently been expanding its influence in the former Organian Treaty Zone. Though they have cited grievances with the Klingon Empire in the past, no one thought they were prepared to resort to violence until today. The Raquelli have not presented any evidence to their claims whatsoever, or we would have contacted the Klingon High Command. As the presence of Unity Starbase should benefit their people as well as ours, we believe that these activities are condoned and executed by only a small portion of their people. We want to believe that this problem can be resolved easily, but only time will tell. I must rendezvous with a large convoy arriving from Earth. Until I return, I will leave you with Captain Sherman of the USS Renown. He will coordinate the final phase of the construction effort, and you will provide security. Good luck. Picard out.
Thanks for bringing those freighters in, Captain. I'm afraid I'm too busy to invite you aboard for a reception. You are now responsible for the security of the outer perimeter whenever you're done beaming the ambassador aboard the Unity station. Sherman out.
Sir, We have an incoming subspace communication from General McGuck.
Son, it is good to see you. I trust you are performing your mission well. I bring you news from home. I'm retiring from house politics and have selected your brother Jareth as the new head of the House of McGuck. I have decided it is time to step down and allow your generation to lead us to a new era.
Sir, we are receiving a message from Captain Jareth. I am patching him through now.
Father, who are you talking to on our house channel? Ah, greetings, brother. I imagine that Father has informed you of the news. I am eager for you to return from your mission so that we may begin to plan the future of our house together. Our family is strong, and I will need your help to lead our forces. I too am eager for you to return to us. But you must continue your mission at Unity Starbase for now. It is an honorable assignment, vital to both our house and the Empire at large. Until we see each other again, good hunting, my son.
Transporter locked, energizing. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp.
This is Unity Control. We are picking up some odd readings from the asteroid field. Without our main sensors, we're not able to determine what's creating them. We request that you investigate. Unity out.
Probe launched.
So it is true. The Klingons and Federation are combining their resources against the Romulan Star Empire. I suppose there is an explanation for the presence of this new military facility only 18 light years from our border? You are all fools if you think the Romulan Star Empire will long allow this sort of installation to remain in place along the neutral zone. The Federation and Klingons together outnumber us by 5 to 1, and we reserve the right to act in the preservation of our empire. I am sure the Praetor already has plans to deal with this conspiracy of yours. We leave you in peace for now.
Captain, we have incoming Rakeli craft. They are refusing to answer our hails, requesting immediate assistance. We're currently outnumbered and can use the help.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, my lord. Engaging warp. Warp engines powering down. Engaging warp. Warp engines powering down. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Boarding parties beaming over. We've penetrated their shield. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. target. We've captured the target. Condition green.
This is Unity Control.
Initiating
Sensors
scan.
are picking up a Ferengi Marauder. Incoming. Weapons hot.
Go away.
Klingon vessel. This is Captain Bronk of the Ferengi Marauder Kralin. If it isn't an imposition, we would like to claim salvage rights to these ships that have been destroyed. We have information about where the Raquelian rebel base is located. Surely this information is worth the salvage of these ships.
I hear you've been busy, Captain, but we can take it from here. And Captain Picard sends his gratitude for a job well done. He is not an easy man to impress. That was excellent work, Captain. I'm glad the Federation has you as an ally. It's odd that the Raquel would attack such a high-profile target. Your government has sent us all their information on the race, and Starfleet will be making their threat assessment soon. Thank you for your help defending Unity. It was an honor to serve with you. Williams out.
Shields up! Red alert! Warp speed! Warp engines powering down! Mine deployed! Probe away! Initiating scan! Engaging anti-cloak system! Probe launched! By enemy zero. Releasing mines! Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Initiate rapid maneuver. Mines deployed. They're taking heavy damage. Mine deployed. They're a burning wreck. Our Marines are boarding the target. Condition green. Repair teams en route. Coping device activated. Initiating repairs. We've captured the target. Decloaking.
Your performance in defense of the Unity Starbase was exemplary. The Raquelli are fools to think their bold attack would go unpunished. We now have the location of a Raquellian base in the Fasari B system. It goes without saying that we will not let this facility spend any more time in one piece. To command this assault force will offer a perfect test of your warrior skill. Complete this mission with the utmost courage, and I may appoint you additional ships to command in future missions. You should see to the repair and rearming of your ship before you go on the offensive. Like the poet Kamal of Voklan said, nothing cuts so fiercely as an over-sharpened blade. Let not a single Raquellian coward remain on that rock.
Go to red alert!
We are approaching the coordinates the Ferengi scrap dealer gave us. It is ahead, through the asteroid field. Distance 1.2 million kilocams and closing. From the sensor indications, there are more enemy ships here than were expected.
Ah! More glory for us all!
I would rather drink after a glorious, well-planned victory than float dead in space after a hasty attack. I recommend we capture an enemy ship and use it to lure away the base's defenders with a fake distress call.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target confirmed. Engaging enemy. Looks like we got some damage past their shield. That shield is failing. Target captured. They have taken multiple internals.
My lord, we have captured the enemy ship. I've never seen a more strange and disgusting race. They are all foul, serpent-like creatures. And the smell, oh, putrid slime covers every surface. Fear not, sir. After some effective forms of persuasion, our prisoners are bending to our demands.
Captain, we only need to move the attack craft close enough to the base to send the decoy message. If they take the bait, we can destroy their undefended base in the rocks. If not, we can always attempt a frontal assault. Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Transmitting deception message.
They are thinking it over. Their commanders are even more deliberative than those of the Federation. They're taking heavy damage. We're on a collision course. We can't transport from this range. Boarding party is beaming over. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Our torch shields are failing, Lord. It appears they have taken the bait. Engaging enemy. Several of their ships are moving out of the area. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured. their shields. They have taken multiple internals. They're taking heavy damage. They've got them. Moderate damage. They're taking heavy damage. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. They're a burning wreck. My lord, the crew that captured the Raquelian ship have returned. One of Jureth's lieutenants has assumed control of the ship. We should find a friendly star base to resupply at. We are dropping out of warp speed now. We have entered the Kolnak system. Our long-range probes have located several Raquelian space docks in the vicinity. Go to red alert! Warp drive engaged.
Klingon, I owe you much pain for the Raqueli you have slaughtered.
Releasing mine. Mine deployed. We've got them. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. They're a burning wreck. Mine deployed. Their shields. Release Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Our forward shields are failing, my lord. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. Fast shields at 50%. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. We've penetrated their shield. Releasing mine.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. We've captured the target.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Our port shields are failing, my lord. Repair teams en route. System repair.
Moving to capture target.
They're taking hull damage. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Repair teams en route. Repair teams en route. Initiating repairs. System repair. Repairs complete. Our starboard shields are failing, my lord. Initiating repairs. System repair.
Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
Repair team en route. System repair. Boarding parties beaming over. We've captured the target. Condition 3.
Not bad. You are obviously becoming more and more comfortable with using your ship to implement your will. I will have my staff identify additional targets worthy of your efforts. Father will be pleased to know that you are performing successfully.
We are approaching the Viper's Head Nebula. I believe the Raquelian convoy has already gone inside. Red alert! Engaging warp.
Klingon vessels, cease your pursuit. We have a large fleet on the other side of the asteroid. They don't wish to take your lives unnecessarily. We are a peaceful people. Stay where you are.
Be able to catch us once we reach the other side of the asteroid belt. Klingon scum.
Force shields failing. They're taking hull damage. We're on a collision course. They're taking heavy damage. Our forward shields are failing, my lord. They're a burning wreck. Taking hull damage. They're taking moderate damage. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Burning wreck! Looks like we got some damage past their shields.
Track down the Raquelian convoy. Let what remains of them go. I am recalling you immediately.
They're taking heavy damage.
Excellent, brother. But the Raqueli are no longer worth our time. Warp out of the system. Immediately.
Not worth our time? Since when is battle not worth a Klingon's time?
My lord, clearly Jureth is misinformed. Turn our backs to the enemy. The convoy lies prostrate before us.
Well done, brother. The Raqueli will no longer be a concern to us. You are wise to follow my leadership. Proceed to the neutral zone and await further orders. Listen well. I have received disturbing information that I must share with you. Rendezvous with my ship at these coordinates within the asteroid field of the Uzbrit system.
Red alert!
Now that we are hidden within the rocks, I can brief you in full on the terrible news I have uncovered. Treacherous elements of the Federation have been supplying the Raquel with weapons and assistance to be used against the Klingon Empire. The Federation's appetite for expansion hasn't diminished at all. While they talk peace and milk the venom from our fangs slowly over the years, they build up their Starfleet and sweep out across the galaxy while our empire struggles to remain a second-rate galactic power. Now they reinforce the minor races on our frontier and help them acquire combat starships. I have recently intercepted an encrypted communication revealing that the latest shipment of munitions to the Raquel is being passed through our neutral zone as we speak, and will be passing through the far side of the system in a few minutes. You must capture the Federation vessel, as more of this plot unfolds elsewhere. Take the vessel to these coordinates after you have captured it.
Yeah, this will be a direct command from me! Seize that vessel at once!
Request your discommendation and demote your officers to the rank of ensign. Obey me and take that vessel!
Captain, I have picked up the Federation military transport on the long-range scan. We must engage war if we are to catch that ship. Captain, I have picked up the Federation military transport on the... Engaging war. Warp engines powering down. Warp speed. Anti-cloaking sensors online.
Mayday. This is the IKV Bloodlust. We're under heavy attack by Romulan forces. We require the immediate assistance of any Klingon or Federation ships in the area. Critical mission. Warriors are dying here. We have suffered heavy casualties. The Fang has lost impulse drive and disruptors, and the Bloodlust has lost gravity control, with plasma fires in over a dozen compartments. I require your assistance immediately!
Warp engines powering down. Probe launched.
The Fang has been lost. You have taken your time, but now let us finish these Romulan scum.
Enemy, starboard side.
I'm sorry if you want your help. My ship was being shot to pieces while you pondered your priorities!
We've penetrated their shields. We can't transport from this range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured. Probe launched. We've penetrated their shields. We can't transport from this range. Boarding parties leaving over. Condition 3.
It was good to fight alongside you.
Stop.
The Romulans crossed over the neutral zone and were attempting to take out listening post 4634. We responded to the automated distress beacon. The Fang was the first on the scene and took heavy damage before Bloodlust arrived. I do not understand why the Romulans would provoke our Empire with a brazen attack on our border defenses. I was headed for Kronos before I responded to the call to aid here at Listening Post 634. Captain, would you care to check on the Listening Post while I take this news to the Council with haste?
We have received a diagnostic report from the Listening Post. It has recorded moderate damage to its defensive capabilities. 69% damage to main deflector shield generator. 44% damage to onboard power reactor number 2. 3 repair servos are operational. Repair estimate 82 days with current materials.
Understood, my lord. Is sure to be angered by our failure to capture the Federation freighter. Still, I wholeheartedly stand by your choice to aid our comrades in their time of need.
Received new orders? Why were my old orders not carried out? You incompetent fool! I direct you to capture a single Federation transport, and you cannot accomplish that! That ship was the key to my operation. And that skirmish at Listening Post 634 was a mere distraction. The Bloodlust and Fang failed to handle a simple border patrol. The Romulans are a perennial nuisance. The real threat is the Federation. Do not forget that. Enough! I have another mission for you. Take over my patrol duties here in the Caliban system. The Listening Post here is overdue for its annual inspection. I hope I am not expecting too much in asking you to carry out this minor chore.
Channel closed. Now what was the matter with him? Has he completely lost his senses? Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. This listening post is overdue for inspection. Shall we begin, sir? My lord, the post sensors have recorded a 2100% jump in Starship traffic during the past 8 days. Releasing mine. Throw away. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship aft. Port shields.
My lord, I have remodulated the Listening Post's phaser array. I suggest we lure the attackers within the post's phaser range.
Port drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. away! Warning! Close enemy ship, port side! Starboard shields failing! Engaging anti-cloak systems. Probe launched. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship, port side. Releasing mine. Warning! Cloaked enemy ship, port side. They're taking hull damage. Back shields are failing below. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. We're nearing the edge of the sector below. Probe away.
High energy turret.
Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. Looks like we got some damage back to their shields. We've got them. Tractor beam engaged. Repair teams en route. System repair. Repair teams en route. Initiating repairs. System repair. Repairs completed. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. System repair. We've got them. System repair. System repair. The listening post has recorded the loss of those two ships and is attempting to alert Imperial Fleet headquarters. I have interrupted the subspace radio link. What are your orders?
As you wish, my lord.
We are victorious, my lord. But things grow ever more disturbing. If these Ptak who came for us are to be believed, it appears that your breath is seeking to destroy us.
Captain, we have arrived in the Pagao system. Our sensors are not reading any ships present.
Shields up! Red alert!
My lord, there are 3 ships decloaking off the forward quarter. It's an attack run.
We will not let you make a second attempt on your father's life. You may keep your worthless lies to yourself, traitor!
Engaging tractor beam. Roll away. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our aft shields are failing, my lord. Tractor beam locked on, my lord. Our forward shields are failing. Our port shields are failing, my lord. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Our Marines are boarding the target. Engaging tractor beam. Our starboard shields are failing. We've captured the target. Probe launched. We've detected a cloaked enemy, starboard side. Warning, cloaked enemy ship, port side. Tractor beam locked on. Boarding parties beaming over. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. We've captured the target. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete. Target captured.
I am here as you have requested, my son. Do I detect signs of battle? What has happened here? That is a serious charge. One I do not expect to hear thrown by one son at another. What evidence do you have? How do you mean? Go on. Although it pains me to do so, I acknowledge that I see no legitimate reason for Jareth's deeds. I may have to recall all of our house's commanders one by one and set them straight. Then we can turn our full attention to Jareth. I wonder what Jareth is thinking. Surely this can't be part of some elaborate power play. He was never this ruthless before. Greetings, son. From our recent conversation at the Pagao system, and the data you sent in your transmission 1458 regarding Jareth's activities of late, we can only conclude that he's either become totally consumed by a seductive scheme to grab power, or he's suffered a kind of mental breakdown. Jareth has gone into hiding. Interrogation of some of his men has revealed that he has plans to be at the inauguration ceremony for Starbase Unity. I want you to be at that ceremony too. Find a way to talk with your brother and report to me again on his fitness for command. I will not order the death of my own son without some form of confirmation.
Red alert! No sensor contacts at the moment, my lord. Recalibrating in the Zeta range. We're on a collision course. Probe away. We're on a collision course.
Detecting new target at 003, Mark 9. Klingon battlecruiser, Feckler class.
Another ship of brainwashed assassins.
It is approaching fast, and its shields are up.
Greetings, Captain. I have been looking for you. I am Golar. You might recognize my ship, the Nakjej. I was the first officer of the Nakjej. I seized control of the Nakjej after I determined that Command was insane and no longer fit for command. I could no longer sit in silent rage as he ordered us on mysterious errands. The final straw was when Command ordered us into Federation space to commandeer a Federation freighter and bring it to Jareth. Command, too, spoke as if he was not in complete control of his faculties. Fearing he'd gone mad, I struck. After 3 days of battle aboard the Nakjej, we gained control of the ship from Karan's faction. Karan disintegrated himself with the disruptor. Indeed, I gleaned from his subspace message logs that you were searching for your brother Jareth, and that Karan was assigned to assassinate you. Your father advised me to simply wait here for you to pass by on your way to the Unity Starbase and give you this information. I don't see how he could make such a radical change in his thinking so quickly. I remember that Jareth would preach about the benefits of cooperation with the Federation until the topic became stale. Nor was Karan an enemy of the Federation. It is very disturbing. One wonders if there isn't some nefarious force behind all of this. Given the fact that his faction is attempting to hunt both of us down, it might be wise to join forces. What is this? My crew has reported 4 ships incoming. This does not bode well. Perhaps Jareth has sent more assassins.
Now see if Golar is indeed friend or foe. If he turns on us in this conflict, I do not think we will be able to take on all of them. Regardless of our numbers, this will be glorious indeed. Probe launched. Warning, cloaked enemy ship, port side. Probe launched. They have taken multiple internals. Probe away. Forward shields are failing below. They have taken moderate damage. Initiate rapid maneuvering. They're taking heavy damage. We've got them. Away. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Roll away. High energy turn. Probe launched. They have taken moderate damage. Probe launched. They're a burning wreck. Listen, Reed. Jareth can send all his royal ships against us. It matters not. They will all find themselves burning in the fires of Gretor before long. You fight with much strength, Captain.
Signals that they are ready to depart, my lord. Your father sends word that he is pleased we have successfully made contact with Captain Golar.
USS Forenza, give the arriving freighters an escort into the approach vector. They look like they're missing the marker buoys. This isn't a slalom course.
Look at that thing! The starbase is an eyesore! Why is it we can contribute weapons and engineers to this project, but not an aesthetically pleasing design?
Maybe because all Klingon faces are unglamorous boxes colored in brown and red?
If your eyes weren't abnormally tuned to the blue end of the color spectrum, you might be able to see the subtle nuances of color which make our buildings so pleasant to look at.
Even if your architects had 7 million discernible hues to work with, their buildings would still look like a bunch of army barracks.
They are supposed to look like army barracks. We are Klingons. We do not appreciate buildings that weaken us with luxurious frippery. We prefer an edifice that shapes our minds and hearts for fighting.
I suppose I can't argue with that. They still look like pagoda-style doghouses, though.
USS Star of India, now passing waypoint Geronimo. Proceed on course.
Is your cloak detector any good, Starfleet? This would be a prime opportunity for a Romulan special operation.
It has passed all tests magnificently. We have nothing to worry about here, Captain.
How do you know it works if you do not have any modern Romulan cloaking devices to test it with?
That's a good question. The answer is probably classified.
Ask Section 31.
It is very difficult, but not impossible, to force a Romulan captain to give up his cloaking device.
My lord, Golar is hailing us on a private channel.
Captain, it is the SS Dolmen Elan, the same freighter we captured in Federation space. How did it get here? It is on a precise heading for the base. Scanners reveal massive energy sources on board. Yes, Dredd is planning on destroying the Unity Starbase. He is the only one who could have released the freighter. He has betrayed the Empire! The freighter is not responding to my hails.
Lord, there are absolutely no life signs aboard that craft. Someone is guiding that ship remotely.
Perimeter alert! Why are you firing on that vessel?
Responding, powering up shields and weapons. Let's see what sort of gutless animal dares seek to disrupt this historic day.
Looks like we got some damage past their shields. We've got them! Do you not see this base as the end of the Klingon Empire? We will not curl up and become pets to the Federation. We will never see freedom. Death to the Federation Klingon Alliance!
Excellent work, Captain.
Sensors indicate 2. Make that 3 new contacts. They are all freighters, sir.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
We've penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage. Engaging warp. Warp shields failing. Warp engines powering down. The last freighter is firing, my lord. We've got them. Condition 3. Collision course! We're on a collision course! We're on a collision course! All stop! Initiating scan.
Captain, Jareth is cloaked. He was on heading 261, towards the Romulan border.
Damage report.
Power levels fluctuating throughout the station. The blast has ionized the entire power grid, and we're losing vital functions in the upper north quadrant.
Calling Starfleet Command. Starfleet Command, do you read? Please come in. This is Unity Starbase issuing a Priority 1 distress call.
I don't know. Several hundred at least. The North Residential section is burning pretty badly. We're forming rescue teams and damage control parties.
This is the Bloodlust. We stand ready to assist, Unity.
I think we've had enough help from the Klingons today.
Well, it could have been worse. If that last freighter had gotten closer to the station before it exploded, we would have been completely blown away.
Today a warrior fought a traitor. Both of them were my sons. It is a black day in the history of our house. Jareth's savage and cowardly attack has killed hundreds aboard the station. Thousands struggle to save the starbase as we speak. My son, my only son, bring Jareth back to me at all costs. He has escaped from the fleet at Unity Starbase. We have an idea where he might be headed. Though the Unity Station needs every ship in the area to coordinate relief efforts, your orders are to pursue Jareth. He will not be brought back, he must be killed. We must restore the honor of our house. Justice to our family.
Shields up and alert.
What now? A sentimental Klingon? Can you not see the truth? Must I spell it out? I have no time for explanation. Brother, you wouldn't like it anyway. Be gone, and perhaps you should live. The Klingon Empire needs gullible servants such as yourself. You fool! Your ship will be destroyed, and your pointless anger will freeze in the cold of space, along with your dead body. Thrusters to battle speed! Charge all weapons!
Cloaking device activated. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Decloaking.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
We're on a collision course. Warp speed. We're on a collision course. Disengaging warp drive. Decloaking.
High energy turret.
Shields failing. Engaging force. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. Decloaking. Reinforcing starboard shields. Engaging close. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. We're nearing the edge of the sector, my lord. All stop. Decloaking. Diverting power to the forward shields. Disengaging warp drive. Decloaking. Our port shields are failing, my lord. We're on a collision course. All stop. They're taking hard damage. Taken moderate damage. Cloaking device activated.
Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. Repairs complete. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Repair teams en route. System repaired. Decloaking. Diverting power to the forward shields. They're taking heavy damage. They're a burning wreck. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Collision course! We're on a collision course! Decloaking.
Light casualties being reported.
We're on a collision course! Initiating scan. Probe launched. Diverting power to the forward shields.
He's gone.
I am most enraged to know your brother died a pointless and unnecessary death. He was well known in the fleet. He will be remembered better for what he was than what he became.
Orders, my lord.
Incoming starship. It's General Magog's ship.
Greetings, my son. What of Jareth? I thought I should feel nothing at the loss of a wayward son who would escape the Empire. Yet I am crushed by my own anger and pain. Tell me, did he give any indication as to why he would turn his back on the Empire, on everything he held dear? Most disturbing. I would like to think that if I could have spoken to Jareth, that I could have saved him. Such a waste! It seems we must learn to expect the unexpected. Son, as I decided earlier, I am too old to continue commanding our house's forces. With Jareth's death, that burden falls upon you now. And may you meet with a more honorable fate. By tracking down and defeating Jareth, you have shown yourself worthy of the responsibility. Cleanse the universe of our enemies, defend our friends with honor, and establish our house as a force to be reckoned with.
Fluctuating throughout the station. Requesting emergency.
Damage report.
Reporting rescue team to damage control point.
More Klingon ships are approaching. We can't take any chances. Captain Picard, requesting permission to engage hostiles.
Permission denied, Captain. This is not a time for passion. These are the ships of General Magog, a man of honor. You will remain calm until we can find answers.
Captain Picard, you do us credit. Your subordinates would do well not to mock a father on the day he watched his son betray the Empire and justly perish.
Indeed. Captain Sherman, you will remain here and assist the House of Magog in defending this base in its weakened state. Reason must prevail here. The Federation and the Klingons are still allies. Let us work together to combat whatever elements seek to undo what we have fought so hard to create. Our alliance depends on it.
Initiating scan. Shields up. Red alert. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Tractor beam engaged. Releasing mine. Tractor beam locked on, sir. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. We are victorious. Releasing mine. We are moving in to orbit the target. Initiating scan. Probe launched. Initiating scan. Setting course to orbit target. Probe away. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Probe away. Red alert. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. Releasing mine. through their shields, sir. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Damage. Transporter systems disabled.
We have taken light damage, sir.
Our engineering officer has been injured. Initiating repairs. System repaired. Releasing mine. Victory is assured. Repairs complete. We're out of mines.
Greetings, Captain. I've read your service records, and the Tribune Atanarax had only the most laudatory things to say on your behalf. You managed to finish first at the Academy, despite being disciplined several times for expressing seditious thoughts.
Red alert.
Yet there are also
Condition
stories
green.
that you had an unnerving ability to question the status quo during your Academy days. These are uncertain times for the Romulan Empire. Rumors of unrest on Remus are making Praetor Huron quite nervous. Tell me, truthfully, do you not follow the will of the Empire? Do not lie, for I will know. You realize that for saying such things, many Romulans have met horrible deaths. Then you are exactly the kind of officer I was hoping you were. Unlike the wizened-old fools at the Academy, or the rigid thinkers who pass for senior officers in the Imperial Fleet, I am interested in officers who can think independently. I am looking for a new officer to train. You shall receive new training. One which may prepare you for the highest destiny within the Romulan Empire. I don't think I need to mention the name of the organization of which I speak. Interested? Very well. You're aware that we Romulans must expend an exorbitant amount of resources just to stay on par with the Klingons, not to mention the Federation. Outnumbered by these enemies, we are forced to restabilize the galactic balance of power with our cloaking device and our edge in cryptography and espionage. Thus, when our foes act to render one of these balancing factors irrelevant, we must move decisively to disrupt that activity. Recently, several of our deep reconnaissance missions into Klingon space have been stopped or eliminated by Klingon ships which just happened to be there. We suspect that the Klingons have deployed some new type of listening post, which can somehow intercept even our Red Order transmissions on the Lepton band. This is, of course, an unacceptable state of affairs. To avoid the use of subspace radio to give you your orders, which are to penetrate Klingon space and perform an intelligence-gathering sweep of the Verone star system to prove out our hunch. Take no action against the facility if you should find one, and try to avoid contact with any Klingons in the area. Send me an encrypted report when you've completed your assignment, and we'll see what needs to be done at that point.
Cloaking device activated. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Initiating scan.
Verone 1 is a Class P ash world. Given the frequent rains of acid and welded tuff from asteroid impacts, the violently surging rivers of lava, the tidally oscillating crust due to the gravitational interaction with various planetary bodies, and the intense magnetic radiation from the planet's extensive iron deposits, I'd say this planet is the Klingon Empire's most underappreciated vacation retreat.
Disengaging warp drive. Initiating scan.
Verone 2 is a tectonically active Class L world. Substantial cratonic silicate morphology, limited surface water, atmosphere dominated by carbon dioxide, with traces of oxygen, argon, and various hydrocarbons. No anomalous readings after verification against archival data. Life form scans negative.
Initiating scan. Initiating scan. We're nearing the edge of the sector, giving off nominal power readings. There is an obsolete form of scan shielding in place, but we will have to get closer to discover the station's purpose. Initiating scan. Confirmed.
Romulan
Target
Commander,
we are on a collision course.
Screeching spore dragons on
Warp drive
Berengaria
engaged.
7 display more subtlety. How dare you violate the Klingon
We're nearing
security
the
zone?
edge of the sector, sir.
Surrender and prepare to be boarded, or I will destroy your ship.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
I was expecting you to carry out a customary intelligence operation of complete secrecy and stealth. Failing that, to at least dispose of the alerted enemies in a timely manner. Consider that, and let your skill in clandestine operations improve, or I shall have no further use for you. Now we know how they were penetrating our secure communications, and can take preventative action. That listening post will need to be eliminated.
Red alert. Engaging warp. It appears that disengaging have reinforced the area.
You dare enter Klingon territory? Romulan Patak, you shall not leave here alive! You dare to insult me? I will show you what
Shuttle bay disabled. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Tractor beam engaged.
Take no prisoners.
Transporter systems disabled. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Repair teams en route. Repair is complete. Initiating repairs. System repaired. Repair is complete. Repair teams en route. System repaired.
We have taken light damage, sir.
We've broken through their shield, sir. Initiating repairs. System repaired. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Boarding parties beaming over. Releasing mine. We are victorious. We're on a collision course. 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 They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage.
You have done very well. Do not begin to think that all of your missions will be so simple.
Red alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Mine deployed.
We have taken light damage, sir.
Releasing mine. They're taking heavy damage. Our transporter system is disabled.
There has been an outbreak of Tylocate 6 on the Kesmet mining facility in the Nakar sector. As you may be aware, this virus has a 100% mortality rate, breaking the victim down into fungal slimes and mold clusters, unless the patient can be treated with vaccine within 72 hours. It is imperative that this shipment of vaccine reaches Kesmet in a timely fashion. It is the only supply within range, and yours is the only available ship that can guarantee its delivery. High Command believes the Kesmet station has more than 500 citizens and forced laborers aboard. Save them all.
Red alert.
We are sorry that you're in such dire need of a
Tractor
vaccine
beam
for
engaged.
Tylocade 6, was it? How did you manage to infect yourselves with that?
Yes, Tylocade 6. Now will you help us, please? Our latest food shipment. It must have been contaminated. Many people will die.
Well, it just so happens that I have a small supply of the vaccine you need on board here. Surely the lives of your people are worth, well, 100 units of your highest grade ore will suffice.
What? Are you trying to... Look, we cannot give you any ore. It is possible we can scrape together some platinum in payment. If you give us the vaccine, we can inoculate our people and then petition the Romulan governor who manages this facility to arrange payment.
Oh, I desperately want to avoid any formalities such as that. I have all the time in the world, sirs. Let me know when you are ready to make a deal. And who are you?
Engaging tractor beam.
I am in the middle of a simple business transaction. And what is in that freighter? Ferengi ears hear of many interesting things.
Tractor beam locked on, sir.
Food shipment that was delivered straight to the Kesmet facility. Sometimes you get what you pay for. I prefer the term entrepreneur. I knew Romulans were capable of figuring this out. Now stand aside. What? No! Do that freighter! It must not reach the station! Do you hear me?
Mine deployed. We are on a collision course. We've broken through their shields, sir. Mine deployed. We are on a collision course. They are taking heavy damage.
Sir,
our Marines are
the freighter is within range of the station. It is beaming supplies over.
We are beginning to receive the vaccine. It looks like we may have time to save everyone. Thank you.
Boarding parties beaming over. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured. Initiating scan.
Your subjugation of the Ferengi was a stroke of brilliance, Captain. You are showing an uncommon predilection for ruthlessness and cruelty toward our enemies. The Tal Shiar places considerable value on these traits. Maintain a performance record such as this, and you will find yourself a fine place in the organization.
Initiating scan. Warp drive engaged. Shields up. Red alert. Dropping out of warp. Releasing mine. They're taking hull damage. Releasing mine. They're taking heavy damage. Releasing mine. We are victorious. We are moving in to orbit the target. Probe away. Initiating scan. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
You are to safeguard the delivery of a shipload of dilithium crystals to the Bakai military shipyard. Do not fail. The loss of this shipment could have a profound effect upon our future fleet operations, including some initiatives which I had personally assured the Praetor would proceed on schedule.
Sir, I'm receiving a distress call from the shipyard. They are under attack by a small force of unidentified ships.
So, it appears that several unregistered ships are assaulting the repair docks here.
Disengaging warp drive. There is an Imperial frigate docked here. Its captain, Sub-Commander Levac, is requesting assistance. They were in the process of stabilizing their singularity core and were attacked. What is our response? Releasing mine. The freighters are requesting orders. What should they do? We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Lavok Singularity Core is back online. They are joining. We're out of mines. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir.
We have taken light damage, sir.
Initiating repairs. System repaired. Initiating repairs. Repair teams en route. System repaired. Repair teams en route.
High energy turn.
Repairs complete. System repaired. Repairs complete. We're out of transporter range. Boarding parties beaming over. Our Marines are boarding the target. We've captured the target.
You continue to astound us with your abilities. Word of your valor has reached as high as the Senate. Your future looks bright. You should, however, remember the Shantari parable, which warns us that all glory is fleeting. This next assignment is of vital importance to not only the Empire, but to solidifying my growing faith in your prowess as a commander. The Empire requires you to investigate the old Organian Treaty Zone, in the midst of the neutral zone that lies between Klingon and Federation space. At this site, these two empires built a starbase called Unity 1. Although the official declarations of this base's intentions from both empires contain the usual inane references to peace and diplomacy, its position in space suggests other purposes. Deep surveillance and ship detection are likely possibilities. Not long ago, an unforeseen calamity befell the base, and according to our intelligence reports, it has been brought offline. Take this opportunity to slip into the area to gather data concerning the base and the nature of the recent disturbance. I cannot emphasize enough that extreme caution is an imperative. You must use your cloaking device and avoid all enemy contact whatsoever. If you are detected at any point, it is highly improbable that you will be able to escape. Good fortune, Commander.
Engaging call, sir. As Admiral Arai predicted, this area is dangerously active. We can expect that both Federation and Klingon vessels will be able to detect our cloaked ship at close range. Though you did not ask for my opinion, I recommend we maintain a moderate distance from all ships at all times.
This is the USS Sprague to all rescue vessels. We have detected 4 additional survivors in Engineering Bay 4 Southwest. Uploading life sign data now.
Attention all worker bees. This is Unity Command. Construction Squadron 17 is now reassigned to the lower reactor housing. Remember to set your gamma welders to 12,000 and keep forward shields on minimal power. There's still loose debris floating around down there.
Starbase Unity, this is the SS Galicia. Request priority docking clearance.
Negative, Lakota. I have partial main power on Deck 175, and we've still got a triage area set up down there. I could risk blowing an EPS coupling if I bring those online.
Our wounded can look after themselves. The way must be made clear for the damage control parties.
Well, the escape pods on the control deck and around the space dock control tower are ready just in case.
Unity Command to Galicia, request denied. Move to Waypoint Dixon and hold position until further notice.
USS San Diego to Unity Command. Transporter deck is now transferring retrieved bodies to the station morgue.
This is Lieutenant Commander Vincent. Every warm body in the North Service section who isn't assigned to the triage areas is now in my damage control team. And you're all ordered to assemble in the North Cafeteria on Deck 7-8 on the double. That also includes Marines and Diplomatic Corps personnel.
Ranger, this is Lieutenant Rashad. We need another couple of engineering specialists who are rated on electroplasma conduits as soon as possible.
Unity, this is Galicia. We have priority passengers from the Federation News Services who were pre-scheduled. Request permission to dock.
That power stage turbo cooler is looking a little flaky. I'd put it on manual until they finish their level 1 diagnostic on the engineering computer.
Galicia, I don't care if you've got the Federation Council on board your vessel. This starbase's civilian docking operations, including transporters, are suspended until further notice.
That's easier said than done. I just lost Chief Mills and Technician Gerasimov to a plasma fire while trying to expedite another one of your repairs. I'll run out of personnel before you run out of helpful instructions.
I'm scanning the North Cargo Bay. Some of the cargo holds are reaching 6,000 degrees, yet I'm still reading some life signs in there. Can we please do another transporter sweep of that area?
Attention all vessels. Stand by for full power test of the early warning sensors. The bird of prey Kitloch will now engage its cloak. Test beginning in 10 seconds. Stand by.
Sir, shall we attempt to escape?
6 seconds. 5, 4.
We're on a collision course. This may be our last chance.
All stations
on
abort.
a collision
Abort
course.
main sensors test. We had another plasma leak on Deck 175. Repair and medical teams required on site.
Unbelievably good fortune. And an uncomfortably close call. Initiating scan. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Engaging warp.
Excellent work. Our analysts are now reviewing the data you gathered. It may be weeks before we can ascertain what sort of instrument the Unity base is using to detect cloaked ships, or if it even works. The extensive damage to the base was of interest, but as we are not responsible, we must be prepared for the inevitable accusations to be hurled our way. Most likely, the act was the work of a minor faction opposed to the negative implications of the Klingon Federation alliance. Your calmness in stressful situations is exemplary. Now, return to base for any repairs and refits you might require, and we shall soon discuss your next assignment.
Red alert. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Releasing mine. They're taking heavy damage. Releasing mine. We are victorious. Mine deployed.
Welcome to the Tal Shiar training facility. Were you expecting the training facility to be a tangible object? You should realize that the most valuable learning you will ever do takes place not in a classroom or a gymnasium or a firing range, but out on the frontier, where there are no instructors to evaluate your performance but the laws of nature. Besides, this way, the Tal Shiar saves the expense of having to build, staff, and maintain an actual training academy. We are impressed with your service thus far. You will be much more useful to the Star Empire as a member of the Tal Shiar than an ordinary fleet officer. Very few are chosen. Fewer still survive the training. Though we may do as we wish and could simply press you into our service, tradition dictates that we present you with the opportunity to decline. With the understanding that this is a lifelong undertaking, are you willing to enter the Tal Shiar? Very well. From this moment forth, you are an operative of the Tal Shiar. Your vessel and crew are still technically part of the regular fleet, but from this time forward, your orders will come from us. I mentioned that we do our training in the field, in real situations. We believe that it is most effective to learn by doing, and as there is no dearth of crises facing our empire, there is also no lack of training lessons. Today, you will learn to put down a rebellion whose members have stolen one of our warships and are defecting to Federation space. It goes without saying that the Federation would learn a great deal about our technology if they were to receive one of our ships to study at length. You must destroy or capture that ship and crush the rebellion. In true Tal Shiar fashion, you will have to think quickly, using only the resources at hand, including your ship, your crew, and your wits. Maintaining the iron rule of the Star Empire is our ultimate duty. There is no failure in the Tal Shiar, only victory or death.
Shields up. Red alert. Releasing mine. You've broken through their shields.
We will return to our planet. But first we must retrieve an antidote to the Gaian virus that has reached epidemic proportions.
Mine deployed. We're out of mines. We're out of mines. We're out of mines. They are taking heavy damage.
Well done. We are often called upon to make hard choices in the Tal Shiar. Decisions which can affect billions. Through our efforts, we keep the Star Empire strong by asserting its dominance over any other concerns. You have correctly surmised that giving in to the demands of the weak, or even entertaining their point of view, can lead to fatal indecision and the spread of chaos. Let the Praetor or the Senate deal with the issues of the populace. If they fail to resolve a problem, we step in to eliminate it. Your command ability has never been in question, but I needed to see for myself if you truly had what it takes to be one of us. Welcome to the Tal Shiar. We'll get to that after I impart some new information. Now that you are one of us, I can reveal more about what happened to the Unity starbase. Correct. The initial attack by the Raquelli was motivated by Tal Shiar operatives. However, we gravely overestimated the Raquelli military's capabilities. They barely had the firepower to scratch the station's armor. You're as smart as I'd hoped. The Raquelli affair was a dangerous miscalculation on our part. However, multiple Klingon task forces soon descended upon Raquelli territory to investigate and launch reprisals. As we already had a large number of operatives in the area, we were able to use this incursion to our advantage. We lured a Klingon vessel away from its battle group and captured it. We then inserted our operatives, who assumed the identities of the vessel's key personnel. They were instructed to build support for a second attack on the base. The incident at the inauguration ceremony was their work. Unfortunately, that attack was foiled by the Klingons. Yes, it is not only an affront to the Romulan Empire, but its cloak detection array takes away our most valuable edge. The ability to move and deploy in absolute secrecy. The device has an effective range of 20 light-years, giving the starbase the ability to monitor 8 sectors worth of space for the presence of our deep-cover ships. Our intelligence-gathering efforts would come to an end, and even ships on our own side of the border could be tracked. The Raquelli are no longer an issue. Our operatives have been removed from the area. We are forced to seek other means to eliminate the station. An all-out war with the Klingons and the Federation would be triggered in that case, which we would probably lose. Fortunately, there is another option, which is where you come in again. We have recently become aware of a new Starfleet prototype vessel that is nearing the final field testing phase at Starfleet's Test Range Theta. Called the USS Incursion, it is said to have a holographic defense system, which will allow it to masquerade as nearly any kind of ship. That this would seem to violate the Treaty of Algeron seems not to have occurred to their engineers, but we will set aside our righteous indignation long enough to boldly steal the ship's plans and use them to destroy the Unity Station by disguising a warbird as a Klingon ship. This will hopefully plunge the area into chaos and skirmishing, and allow us the opportunity to reshape the region in a way more to our liking. We are beaming over equipment and instructions now. You will now, as you are aware, you have passed the test. Your performance today was exemplary.
Engaging cloak. Battle alert. We are detecting multiple incoming contacts, Starfleet vessels. Advise we engage our cloak and reduce speed. Sir, this is a major Federation fleet movement. Dropping out of reading 10 warships. Recommend we cloak immediately. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Warp drive engaged. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Disengaging warp drive. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Warp drive engaged. Warp engines powering down. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Unusual to see so many major Starfleet ships in formation. Perhaps the Tal Shiar will be interested in the sensor logs of this encounter. It would be prudent to track this fleet from a distance and find out exactly where it is headed. Cloaking device activated. Warp speed. Warp engines powering down. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Now we can beam the bomb to the target asteroid. Decloaking. Engaging transporter. Engaging cloak. Device deployed. Sir, the device is now on the edge of the sector, sir. Shall we place the sensor jammers? We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Initiating emergency stop. The antimatter charge is beginning to degrade. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We are in position to set the jamming devices, sir. The jamming devices are now in place and pinging in active mode. The Terrans should notice their scan returns turning to static in a few moments. Shall we proceed with the retrieval operation? I have a tight band transmission on frequency K, hailing us by name.
I am Baragol of Volna 3. I trade in fine engineering tools. May I be of assistance? I cannot help you. I am only carrying tachyonic flux dischargers today.
We're on a collision course.
My appreciations, Captain. It is quite a relief to be away from those simpering humans. I nearly broke my cover in order to vaporize the one who insisted on playing his guitar in the mess lounge. But that's behind me now. I must now fake my own death. There is a shuttle in this system, traveling away from the test facility as we speak. I am on that shuttle. Or rather, the station's registry has a record that I am on that shuttle. Destroy it before anyone has the opportunity to discover the discrepancy and begin an investigation.
Red alert. Decloaking. Engaging cloak.
Excellent. You managed to bring Mr. Baragol and the precious incursion technology back. You are definitely one who delivers. The Tal Shiar is pleased. So pleased that they have decided to help you acquire a better ship, if you like.
We are receiving a badly distorted signal from the vicinity of RS-9012 in the Klingon neutral zone. The message is a Klingon distress call, and the distortion is consistent with the influence of a gravitational singularity.
This is the IKV command to any ship in range.
Engaging
We're caught
warp.
in the pull of a black hole and cannot break free. Our position is RS-9012, Section 23. We don't have long until we
Dropping
reach
out
the
of
point
warp.
of no return. There is
Warp
no time
drive
for questions,
engaged.
Romulans. Pull us free.
Dropping out of warp.
We were on a routine reconnaissance mission
Tractor beam
when our
engaged.
impulse engines failed. Show some honor, Romulan. We know your ships patrol the neutral zone
Tractor
well.
beam locked
Pull
on,
us
sir.
free. I am in your debt, Romulan.
Tractor beam locked on, sir.
Romulan vessel, this is Captain Kavang of House Dumal. You will free our ship now or perish. Very well. Leave this system immediately and return to your side of the border. We shall forget you were here.
Your reports of Klingon activity in the RS-9012 system are disturbing. It is, however, beneficial to our cause to have a Klingon captain indebted to you. You were wise to avoid the diplomatic incident that would have been caused by a battle in the neutral zone. We cannot afford such a distraction right now. We are, however, posting 2 cruisers to keep an eye on RS-9012 in case it is of further interest to our Klingon friends. Greetings. Intelligence reports that the Klingons are exploiting the Havala Nebula in the neutral zone. They may be attempting to hide more listening posts there. Scan the nebula carefully and report your findings. Pay particularly close attention to the asteroids.
We're on a collision course.
Sir, due to the interference from the nebula, we will have to get within 1 kilometer of each asteroid to scan it.
It would be odd for the Klingons to put a listening post here, unless they have developed a way to compensate for the interference, or they aren't really listening posts. Initiating scan.
Close-range scan complete. An ordinary Type 1 asteroid. No equipment detected. Detecting erratic energy fluctuations present within the asteroid itself. The power source is shielded from our scans. IC close-range scan complete. An ordinary Type 1 asteroid. No equipment detected. Detecting erratic energy fluctuations present within the asteroid. It's detecting erratic energy fluctuations present within the asteroid itself. The power source is shielded from our scans. I suggest we move away. Close-range scan complete. Detecting a vessel in this sector. By configuration, a Federation civilian transport.
Initiating emergency stop. Engaging cloak.
I am Yuri Velenkov, licensed Federation power systems dealer, and you just destroyed 8 of my prototype GX-68 asteroid power reactors. I was trying to, but without the demonstration models you just destroyed, I've wasted a lot of time. You mean no government is permitted here? You should reread the Neutral Zone Treaty. I'm neither a Klingon nor a Romulan, and I don't work for the government of any other organization or empire, so I'm not covered by the treaty. The Federation expects perfect compliance with an unbelievable amount of regulations. The Klingons expect a healthy piece of one's profits, and the Romulans simply shoot you and take all your research, no offense. I wanted an out-of-the-way place, outside of any government's interference, to engineer my asteroid-based power plants. So why did you blow up my prototypes? Target practice? That's impossible! What frequency do you use in your scan cycle? Very well, Romulan. Drill on through.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. It seems intelligence was wrong about the Klingon activity here. Warp speed. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
Congratulations on successfully resolving the Havala Nebula situation and surviving. You have once again served well.
Shields up. Red alert. Commander, we have received a priority communication from Gabin Prime. Apparently, the Riemann workforce seems to think that their race was meant for more than slave labor. They have killed numerous guards and commandeered a fleet of harvest vessels. The rebels are led by a man named Varus.
Why do they bother? Their lives aren't worth Tarnan droppings once they rebel. They gain nothing but the opportunity to watch their families tortured.
Occupied by Romulan 4th Legion during the First Romulan-Terran War. Judged fit for agricultural development and on a collision course by Imperial Planetary Survey. Adjusted date 3/5. We are out of transport range. Annual harvest services 16 neighboring star systems. Workforce made up predominantly of Riemann laborers. Numerous small acts of rebellion in recent months, all quelled. The freighters are breaking orbit, sir. Our Marines are boarding the target. Unknown, sir. They don't seem to be communicating on a clear
Engaging
channel.
warp.
Apparently they've figured out the encryption control. Releasing mine. We are out of transporter range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured. We've broken through their shields, sir. Boarding parties beaming over. Initiating scan. Target captured. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. They're taking heavy damage. Releasing mine. Initiating scan. Warp speed. We've captured the target. Initiating scan. We've captured the target. Sir, the rebels have been hardly communicating. The traffic analysis leads to 2 possible candidates. Warp engines powering down. We've broken through their shields, sir. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. We are victorious, sir. No doubt our captures in battle will be beneficial to the Empire. Shields up. Red alert.
And what is the value of these lives you talk of? The life of a slave is what you offer. It is what the Romulans have always offered us. We have lived in the shadow of Romulus for too long. Such an existence is intolerable to us. We would rather die than go on tending your colonial farms.
They're taking hull damage. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. Our Marines are boarding the target.
The Empire has refused to even consider our claims of mistreatment. I will continue to pander to their every whim.
Target captured.
Excellent, Commander. A lively report. I will see to it that the rebel leader receives a swift audience before the Praetor. Hopefully, his people will see his fate and realize that rebellion is not a wise choice. Good work. Commander, the efforts of our engineers to reverse engineer some Federation technology have just come to fruition. Meet me at Fleet Test Facility 14 in the Gamma Virginis system.
Red alert.
Welcome, Commander. Our scientists have made short work of the encryption the Federation used to protect the incursion prototype schematics. We have developed a modification to our cloaking system that makes it relatively simple to take advantage of this technology. The ability to holographically alter the appearance of our ships is now ours, and will be implemented against its makers quite soon. Indeed, but apparently the Federation engineers used captured copies of our cloaking device as a basis for their studies, so their work was familiar to our own scientists. As you may have guessed, your ship will be the first Romulan vessel to test this technology in field situations. Come alongside the dry dock and prepare to receive the new cloaking module.
Commander, engineering reports they are beginning installation of the incursion module.
I want you to infiltrate into the old Organian sector along the Federation-Klingon border. From there, you will conduct a series of raids back and forth against targets from both sides. When you are in Federation territory, you will mask as a Klingon warship. In Klingon space, you will appear as a Federation ship. Yes, the level of cooperation between the Federation and the Klingons has reached an altogether dangerous level. We must address this situation immediately for the survival of the Star Empire. These missions of chaos will set the clock back nicely to the time when the Klingons and the Federation were fighting a low-intensity war. With any luck, the Star Empire will emerge as the new supreme power in the Alpha Quadrant. The winds of change are blowing in the Senate, and those who question our mission and the very necessity of the Tal Shiar are becoming bolder. We must act quickly and show them our true power.
Sir, the incursion module has been correctly installed. All cloaking systems responding normally to simulation drills.
No doubt your engineering officer will want to test out the system before it is used in combat.
Initiate
Go ahead
rapid
and
maneuvering.
mask as a Federation warship and destroy the Klingon freighter.
Mine deployed. They are taking heavy damage. Condition green.
Now, if you recall, your weapon's fire is not changed in any way. So make sure there are no surviving eyewitnesses to the use of your plasma torpedoes. Happy hunting. Show the Klingons and the Federation what it means to cross the Star Empire. I am off to meet with Senator Tal Ora, a rising star in the Senate ranks. She is eager to hear of our recent operations. Good luck, Commander.
Shields up. Red alert.
This is a Federation starship McClear hailing the Klingon vessel. State the nature of your business in this sector. Fire on peaceful Alliance vessels! This is unbelievable. Starfleet Command, this is the USS McClear on emergency channel. We are under attack by a Klingon warship in the Theta Reuna system.
We penetrated their shields. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. They are taking heavy damage. Releasing mine. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. They are taking heavy damage. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. We're out of mines. We're out of mines.
Treacherous scum. I knew it was a mistake to trust Klingons. At least we'll die fighting.
Perhaps it would be better in the future for you to observe radio silence when impersonating Klingon vessels. No matter. Continue your success, and we will have the Klingons and Federation at each other's throats. They're already descending into mutual accusations and expressions of rage.
Red alert.
Federation vessel, this is Outpost Okan. Identify yourself. Over. Very well, Ardent. Prepare for docking maneuver and approach along Vector Delta. We will have you ready for battle again as quickly as possible.
Their shields and weapons are still powered down, sir.
Our forward shields are open, sir. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. They are taking heavy damage. Engaging cloak.
Ardent, or you will pay very dearly. Untrustworthy, honorless weaklings! I knew you weren't worth trusting. All hands, stand to battle stations! Treacherous Federation scum! I knew you had ulterior motives behind this sham of an alliance. Vector will wipe his feet on your dead carcass at the gates of Breathor. You will never subjugate the Klingon people.
Decloaking. Warp speed. Dropping out of warp. Releasing mine. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir. They're taking hull damage.
Initiating rapid maneuvering.
Releasing mine. We're taking hull damage. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
High energy turn.
They're taking heavy damage. Our Marines are boarding the target. Probe away. Boarding parties beaming over. Repair teams en route. Target captured. System repaired. Releasing mine. We're out of mines. We're out of mines. Probe away. Initiating scan. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured.
Excellent work, Commander. Your latest success should have the Klingons frothing at the mouth by now, and thirsting for Federation blood.
Red alert.
Klingon vessel, this is Outpost 142. Please identify your vessel and transmit identification codes. Klingon vessel, please identify yourself. We shall take defensive precautions if you do not respond. Klingon vessel, our sensors indicate that your shields are raised and your weapons charged. You need not maintain combat readiness in this sector. Please reduce your speed and stand down your weapons. Incoming Klingon vessel, please identify yourself and lower your shields. Attention Klingon vessel, you have 10 seconds to lower your shields, stand down your weapons, and identify your ship. Our scanners show your comm systems in working order. Comply or you will be treated as hostile.
Starboard shields are down to 50%. Diverting power to the starboard shields.
There has to be a way to work this out, Klingon. We request a truce. There has to be a reasonable explanation for these incidents.
Collision course.
We would never attack without major provocation. You have to believe me. Wait! Finally, some reinforcements. These Klingons have attacked us without cause
Diverting
or
power
provocation.
to the aft
Engage them at once. Like hell we have, Klingon. It's more probable that you're part of some faction dedicated to breaking up the Alliance. We'll show you how far you'll get by trying to foment hostilities between peaceful allies.
Releasing line. They're taking hull damage. Diverting power to the forward shields. Our Marines are boarding the target.
Initiating rapid maneuvering.
Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
Our forward shields are bonus. Starboard shields at 50%. Tractor beam engaged. Tractor beam locked on, sir.
Acknowledged. Moving to capture target.
Our port shields are failing, sir. Starboard shields down. Our Marines are boarding the target. Diverting power to the forward shields. Our port shields are down to 50%. Tractor beam engaged.
Initiate rapid maneuvering.
Target captured. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Boarding parties beaming over.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
We've captured the target.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
We're on a collision course.
You have taken light damage, sir.
Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. Engaging cloak. Initiating repairs. System repaired. Repairs complete. Repairs complete. Decloaking. Initiating repairs. We are on a collision course. Our warp core is damaged.
Moderate casualties reported.
Our navigation officer has been injured. Mine deployed. Releasing mine. Engaging cloak. Repair teams en route. We're on a collision course. Initiating emergency stop. System repaired.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Decloaking. We are on a collision course. Engaging cloak. We are on a collision course. Disengaging cloaking device. No longer functional. We're taking heavy damage. Hull integrity down to 50%. Our security officer has been injured. Our engineering officer has been injured. We cannot engage Cloak, sir. We cannot engage Cloak. Cloaking device activated.
Your brilliantly executed raids have done much to increase the tendency towards aggression between our enemies. I suspect it will not take much more to rid ourselves of the Unity Project and the threat it represents to our security. Commander, thanks in large part to your efforts, we are now ready to directly assault the Unity base. Our fleet will all be disguised as Federation warships and freighters. The freighters will be carrying hypermass detonators that will destroy not only the Unity base, but will also crater that area of space with artificial singularities, which will permanently prevent anyone from placing a base at that location again. The freighters are the key, Commander. Your mission will be to keep the freighters safe until they get close enough to release their payloads. After the base has been destroyed, help the assault force mop up what remains of the enemy fleet. We have set up pulse tachyon devices around the sector, which should prevent any enemy ships from warping out to reveal what they have seen.
Red alert.
All units, today we fight for the glory of the Empire, the Federation and the Klingons, and the destructive ideologies which they represent must be held in check. We will leave them at each other's throats.
Federation vessels, identify yourselves. Repeat, identify yourselves.
This is the USS Sweeney, NCC 61284.
Dropping out of warp.
We are inbound to your location with a cargo of Kavos and Trillium.
Why were we given no flight plan, Sweeney? We have to know if there's a convoy on its way in. Transmit your identification code immediately.
Jam
This is Starbase Unity. We have a Priority 1 situation. We are under attack by ships masquerading as Starfleet vessels. All ships in range, please respond. Attempt to verify transponder codes before attacking Starfleet vessels, or verify visually that they are firing non-standard weaponry.
Understood, Command. We're moving in.
Releasing mine. They're taking hull damage.
We don't care who they are at the moment. They're threatening to destroy all of us. Select your targets and fight.
Probe launched.
We'll keep that in mind. Stay alert, everyone.
We can't transport from this range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Aft shields at 50%. Mine deployed. We've broken through their shield, sir. Our port shields are down to 50%. Forward shields at 50%. Releasing mine. Releasing mine. We are victorious. We've captured the target. Warp drive engaged. Dropping out of warp. Releasing mine. We're out of mines. They're taking hull damage. Cloaking device activated. Decloaking. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Reinforcing forward shields. Forward shields failing. We're out of transporter range. Target captured. We've lost one of our allies. Disengaging cloaking device. Probe away. They're taking hull damage. Our Marines are boarding the target. Engaging cloak.
Light casualties being reported.
Our navigation officer has been injured. Initiating repairs. Repair is complete. Decloaking. Reinforcing forward shields. The target.
Most excellent, Commander. Today is a great day for the Romulan Star Empire, as a legendary battle has been won, and the end of the Federation Klingon alliance is at hand. Sadly, we cannot parade you about as the heroes that you are, for obvious reasons. However, Senators Denatra and Suran have accompanied me to meet you. I have told them of your work, and they seem interested in discussing your future within the Empire. The Senate is in the midst of great change. Play your cards right, and you can go far. Succeeded in driving a wedge between the Klingons and the Federation. Already they are tumbling headlong into a state of war. Our work is complete.
Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Taking heavy damage. Go to red alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Transporter systems disabled, sir. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete, sir. Initiating repairs. System repair. got some damage past their shields. Heavy damage. Burning wreck.
Taken light damage, sir.
Condition green. Following target. Probe launched, sir. Initiating scan. Setting course to orbit target. Initiating scan. Shields up. Red alert.
Light casualties being reported. High energy turn.
disabled. They're taking hull damage. Repair teams en route.
High energy turn.
Repairs complete. Taking heavy damage. Burning wreck. Condition green. Setting course to orbit target. Probe away. Initiating scan. Setting course to orbit target. Probe away. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Burning wreck.
High energy turn.
This is Captain Picard. An emergency situation has arisen in the Klingon border region. Unity's starbase has been destroyed, apparently by renegade Klingon forces. There are reports of Klingon ships attacking both Federation military and civilian targets. I have been put in charge of investigating this matter. Your ship is in the area, so it looks like you're part of the team. Divert from your current mission and meet me at our base of operations at Starbase 297. Picard out.
Captain, reading a ship, the USS Mercutio at 500,000 kilometers and closing on half impulse. Identification transponder is non-functional. Her shields are up and her weapons are hot, sir. Subject vessel is a light cruiser commissioned stardate 21554.1 at the Antares 4 Fleet Yards. Registry number NCC 4482. Her power signature readings on long-range scanners are consistent with reported patterns.
None.
Captain Picard indicated that there have been reports of Klingons attacking Federation ships, but so far we have no reports of Starfleet vessels attacking each other. We shouldn't take any chances, though. Shall we raise shield, sir?
Yellow
Class
alert.
1 probe is ready, sir.
Probe launched, sir.
I have an incoming audio hail.
This is Captain Kaufman. I don't know what you're trying to prove, but hear this. We will defend ourselves. I don't have to fire in the front. 72 reports of bizarre conspiracy against the Federation. You and your friends have given us a good pounding. We are still combat working. This is your last chance to surrender. And now you're going to confess ignorance. Oh, nerve, all right. Your ships worked us over for 3 days straight, and now you're here to render assistance. All right then, prepare for formal authentication. Transmit countersign password string Aberdeen 1 Foxtrot Romeo 9 2 Theta. I'm sorry, that is incorrect. Armstrong, close the channel.
Shields up!
Negative response to remote control query. They may have locked out their prefix codes. Reading substantial damage to their command and control systems, Captain. Their library computer and communication systems are badly damaged. This may explain a great deal.
We're taking heavy damage. Hull integrity down to 50%. We're taking heavy damage.
Captain, the Mercutio is signaling.
First you attack us, then you disable us. I can't wait to find out what's next. All right, this had better be good. Prepare to transport aboard in 5 minutes.
Condition green.
That was a near miss out there in Epsilon Canaris. A shade of judgment to the left or right, and the outcome could have been disastrous. You'll be getting an official commendation. Get some rest at Starbase 297. Once I arrive, our investigation will begin. Starbase 297. We have plenty of reinforcements defending the Starbase now, so I have new orders for you. 3 Federation-registered transports have sent out distress calls from the vicinity of Kittima 4. Rendezvous with the USS Fuller and investigate. Do what you can to save the freighters, then perform a Phase 1 search for the USS Minsk, last reported in the Kittima vicinity 2 days ago. I'd like to send more than 2 ships to Kittima, but I'm afraid whoever is behind all this mayhem is keeping our forces stretched thin. Good luck. Guard out.
Sir, there is no sign of the USS Fuller, but I am picking up a background radiation in the area which is indicative of a starship engagement. There is also heavy subspace interference from the direction of the gas giant. It appears to be the normal subspace white noise generated by a gas giant, but either something is amplifying the effect about 500 times, or that planet's got something really wrong with it.
Red alert!
Our transmissions can't penetrate the static, Captain. We'll have to withdraw in order to get a clear channel.
Contact ahead. Klingon bird of prey, listed as the IKV Oklaf of the House of Jetrel. She's adrift in space.
No life signs aboard. All power generators are dead. She's uninhabitable, Captain. Reading massive structural failure and evidence of explosive decompression throughout all decks. Her battle damage indicates that the ship was attacked from at least 2 sides.
A Klingon would never let an enemy get behind him, unless he couldn't help it. Well, there's the Minsk.
Impact points reveal signs of phaser and disruptor fire.
That narrows it down to about 20 different spacefaring groups.
Close-range scan complete. No life signs aboard the Minsk. All power plants dead. 17 of the escape pods have been deployed. Massive hull ruptures. The entire superstructure has been compromised to some degree. I'm getting no response from her main computer.
Someone's gonna pay for this.
337, including 3 passengers and 14 dependents. Sensors detecting a starship ahead. Reading more debris and traces of decayed gluons. When drive plasma is dumped into space, the atoms of antimatter come into occasional contact with free hydrogen ions, leaving behind short-lived gluons when they annihilate.
In other words, she's been hit badly enough to have lost her warp core, or her nacelles, or maybe the whole star drive section.
Sensors indicate the Fuller has lost her starboard nacelle. Massive internal damage. I'm reading no life signs. 8 of her escape pods have been launched.
It looks like the same sort of sudden, multi-pronged ambush. The Fuller didn't even have time to fire any torpedoes.
Picking up sporadic energy readings near the gas giant.
Engaging warp.
It looks like our 3 missing transports. Klamath Falls, Genevieve, and Quincy.
They match the registry data.
Hailing frequency open.
Disengaging warp drive.
This is the USS Quincy. Are we glad to see you? Please, send help. We have many casualties aboard. Indeed we did. A pair of Klingon attack cruisers have been lurking in the area. We have to get repairs so we can leave this area immediately. The Klingons are obviously looking to take back Kittimer.
Sir, there's no sign of any external damage to those ships. Plus, I think it's very unlikely that the Klingons would spare any freighters or transports that happen to be in the area. I think we're being deceived.
What if they are Federation ships? We'll be increasing our death count here if we open fire.
Do we open fire, or do we proceed with our rescue mission? If those guys aren't who they say they are, they'll be alongside us pretty soon, at point-blank range. They're coming in close.
we'd like to request a tight formation to reduce our sensor profile.
Did you see that shimmering? I wonder what that was.
They're firing!
Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Mine deployed. Mine deployed.
High energy turn.
Shuttle away. Taking heavy damage. Mine deployed.
High energy turn.
They're taking hull damage. Shuttle away. Shuttle launched, sir. Got them, sir. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete, sir. Mine deployed, sir.
High energy turn.
Mine deployed. Mine deployed.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down. Condition green.
Intriguing. The amount of debris from these ships isn't consistent with their known mass.
I'll have the transporter deck start beaming debris into the main cargo bay for analysis.
Congratulations on your handling of the situation at Kittimer. I've got a Creosian ambassador on the other channel accusing me of destroying his orbital spaceport terminal, so I'll have to keep this brief. We've gone over your report on the Romulan debris you picked up after destroying the phony freighters. It could be the key to unraveling this entire crisis. I will have more orders for you soon. Good job. Picard out.
Red alert! Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Shuttle launched, sir.
High energy turn.
Releasing mine, sir. Shuttle away. Releasing mine, sir. They're taking hull damage. Shuttle launched, sir. We got them. Mine deployed. Condition green.
you may be aware, the Federation has dispatched High Commissioner Aref Tolbarin to Krios to meet with the Klingons. Earlier this morning, the starship Columbia was forced to leave the escort group to chase down some sensor contacts. We'll need you and your ship to take her place. If Commissioner Tolbarin's ship does not arrive safely to the conference at the Kanama Space Terminal, we lose any hope of a peaceful resolution to this crisis. If you sortie immediately for Krios at Warp 9.4, you might reach the convoy in time to provide security for the final leg of the journey. Picard out.
We're secured from warp speed. We've arrived in the Krios system. The Commissioner's vessel is at 312 Mark 15, being escorted by the starships Zabai and Piedmont. The Zabai is hailing us.
Red alert!
Well, it looks like they finally decided to let you fly something other than a waste barge. You know full well I don't have a sister. Trying to figure out if I'm really who I say I am, eh? I'm no shapeshifter, I assure you. Very funny. Good thing I wrote all your essays for you. You never would have graduated the Academy on wit alone. Well, you heard about the Columbia being called away. That's the only thing that's happened. All we have to do is take the Commissioner the last furlong, and then we'll get time for a few rounds of poker at the spaceport.
Probe away. Anti-cloaking sensors online. Shuttle launches, sir.
Wait a sec. Got something on scanners. Indeterminate neutrino emissions, forward quarter.
Initiating scan.
Klingon bird of prey. Her weapons are hot.
Shuttle away.
There's more of them lurking about. He wouldn't take on all three of our escorts without help. Look sharp.
The Klingon delegation at the space terminal is signaling. These Klingon ships aren't acting on behalf of the Empire. They're rogue, sir. Probably looking for vengeance for comrades lost during the recent fusion. Shuttle launch, sir. They're taking hull damage. Taking heavy damage. Shuttle launch, sir.
Another bird of prey detected.
Got them, sir. Shuttle launches, sir.
Executing high-energy turn.
One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle launches, sir. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship. Act. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away. Probe launched, sir. cloaked enemy ship port side. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured, sir. Initiating scan. Condition green. Engaging tractor beam. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Initiating emergency stop. Engaging tractor beam. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Sir, Kenema Station reports that the Commissioner has arrived safely. The representatives of the High Council are meeting with him now.
You managed to save the Commissioner despite the fact that you were outnumbered and outgunned. My report will reflect your prominence in this incident. did the Federation a great service today. In the meantime, we have received some new information and are moving our base of operations to Starbase 117. I will rendezvous with you there. Picard out.
Go to red alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive.
High energy turn. Energy turn.
Shuttle away. Hull damage. Shuttle away.
Executing high energy turn.
Taking heavy damage. Burning wreck. Condition green. Initiating scan. Probe launched. Setting course to orbit target. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Shields up! Red alert! Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Taking heavy damage. Shuttle launched, sir. They're a burning wreck. damage past their shields.
Executing high-energy turn.
Taking heavy damage.
Condition green.
This is Captain Picard. I have a new assignment for you. Starfleet Command believes that the Romulans are largely responsible for the recent trouble along the Klingon border, including the destruction of Unity 1. While we prepare ourselves to sustain further attacks, you must obtain more evidence. Proceed to Earth Outpost 12 along the neutral zone and watch for any Romulan movement against a Federation convoy, which we have arranged to be in that area. Your job will be to ambush the attackers as they launch their attack on the convoy. You must capture or destroy at least one of the attacking vessels, and you must limit casualties to the convoy itself. We have decided not to inform the convoy of our plan at this time in order to maximize our operational security. You will remain at condition green and under silent running protocol until you spot a force of attacking ships. We don't expect more than 2 Romulan ships to make an appearance, but we will be sending reinforcements just in case. Good luck. Perhaps upon your return, we will have a better idea of who and what we're dealing with.
You know, I hope we don't have to sit here by the neutral zone much longer with everything shut down. There could be a cloaked ship on our aft quarter right now, and we'd never know it. This outpost's sensors haven't been upgraded in 80 years, Captain.
Convoy J423 is entering visual range. Unlikely. The USS Chancellorsville is focusing its long-range scans in the direction of the neutral zone, for obvious reasons. There they are.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Mayday! Starfleet, this is the Starship Chancellorsville. Convoy J423 is under attack by Klingon vessels. Requesting immediate assistance.
Reading 4 enemy targets. A Klingon Vorcha-class attack cruiser and 3 Feckler-class heavy cruisers. Probably the Romulans we've been waiting for.
Go to red alert. Shuttle away.
A Federation ship? Where did you come from? We'll try. Good to have you here.
Executing high-energy turns.
We're on a collision course. The USS Susan Anthony has arrived in the area. Shuttle away. Got some damage past their shields. The USS Glamourgan has just warped in, sir. She sends word she's forming up with the convoy. Our Marines are boarding the target. Shuttle launched, sir. Shuttle away. Target captured, sir. Taking heavy damage. We've got them, sir. Shuttle launched, sir. Probe launched, sir. We've detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. You're taking heavy damage. Shuttle launched, sir.
Well done. Among the pieces of Romulan wreckage that you recovered from the scene of the battle was a holographic macro diode of Federation design. This confirms that the Romulans have been getting this technology from us. We are still attempting to determine exactly how this happened, but for now, we can present this evidence to the Klingons and see if it makes any sense to them. Return to Starbase 5 and stand by for further instructions. Picard out. This is Captain Picard. Thanks to the Romulan ship you've captured, Starfleet has been able to determine the source of the recent unrest. The Romulans have been employing ships outfitted with stolen incursion technology, posing as either Klingon or Federation ships and attacking undefended outposts. We have reason to believe that the rash of reprisal attacks is nothing more than Romulans in disguise. We were unable to determine this earlier, as their cowardly attacks left no survivors. Now we're going to beat them at their own game. You will journey inside Romulan space to the 126 Carinae system, where Starfleet intelligence has long suspected a Tal Shiar base to exist. Starfleet operations need scans of all stations and orbital installations in the system, so that the planned operations against Tal Shiar facilities can be effective. You will also need to beam down a covert away team into the ground facility on the planet to appropriate some required Tal Shiar computer files.
Captain, I've established an ultra-high-frequency neutrino feedback pulse, which should be undetectable by the Romulans, but will give us advance warning if our holocloak appearance starts to falter.
This is Battle Station 41, approach control. Identify yourself. You are cleared for passage. Make your delivery to the planet as quickly as possible, then be gone. We can begin our reconnaissance mission now. The main sensor array has been modified to emit sensor pulses along a limited bandwidth, which should keep the Romulans from detecting our scans. We still shouldn't let them get too close while we're scanning.
Even so, they're bound to suspect something if we're off our course for too long. We should hurry, sir.
Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Initiating scan.
Scan complete. Romulan communications relay. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Initiating scan.
High energy turn.
Scan complete. A typical Romulan military defense platform equipped with Type 7 plasma torpedoes and disruptors.
Initiating scan.
Scan complete. A typical Romulan communications relay.
Initiating scan.
We've scanned the battle station. The technical schematic will prove useful.
Initiating scan.
Standard defense platform, sir.
High energy turn.
We're on a collision course. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Initiating scan.
Scan complete, sir. Romulan military defense platform. No anomalous readings.
We're clear to beam the away mission down to the planet now. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Initiating emergency stop. Standard orbit. We're ready to beam in the infiltration team. Engaging transporter. The team has been inserted. Infiltration team reporting, sir. Mission accomplished.
Sir, I'm detecting an alarm being triggered. The away team must have tripped a security system of some sort.
They're on to us. We have to get out of here. Attention, Ossimanian freighter. Come to a complete stop immediately and prepare to be searched. Engaging warp. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir.
Thanks to your efforts, we now have an accurate sensor survey of the entire system and all installations of military interest. The files we've acquired from the Tal Shiar master computer will be useful as well. Return to Canopus planet and await further instructions. Picard out.
starboard shields are down to 50%.
High energy turn.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive.
High energy turn. Executing high energy turn.
You're taking heavy damage. Setting course to orbit target. Condition green. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Initiating scan. Probe away. Probe away.
Captain, we've received a distress call from the Starship Ariel in the C-202 Alpha system. That's the staging point for Operation Clean Slate. If the Romulans destroy it, then we'll lose the option to attack the Tal Shiar. We need to move quickly.
Red alert!
Arriving in C-202 Alpha. There's a battle already in progress.
Engaging
We're
warp.
facing 2 warbirds and 2 heavy cruisers. Our escorts have arrived safely.
Disengaging warp drive. Anti-cloaking sensors online.
Not even going to say hello, Starfleet?
Shuttle away.
No matter. Welcome to your eminent demise.
Warning. Cloaked enemy ship port side. Probe launched. Mine deployed.
Executing high energy turn.
Releasing mine, sir.
Executing high energy turn.
Releasing mine, sir. Releasing mine, sir.
USS Cougar arriving. Her weapons are armed.
Forward shields failing. Mine deployed. Repair teams en route. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Repairs complete. Reinforcing forward shields. Releasing mine, sir. Taking heavy damage. Mine deployed, sir. Releasing mine, sir.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down.
Sensors detect USS Zimmerman warping into the system.
Initiating scan. Shuttle launched, sir. Shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle launched, sir.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Mine deployed, sir. Shuttle away. Mine deployed. Aft shields failing.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down. Reinforcing aft shields. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away. Releasing mine, sir. Reinforcing forward shields. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away. We've lost a shuttle, sir. We can't transport from this range. Our Marines are boarding the target. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Target captured, sir. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Our Marines are boarding the target. Probe away. Our Marines are boarding the target. Probe launched. Our Marines are boarding the target. Sir, we've captured the target. Sir, we've captured the target. Condition green.
Congratulations on saving the supply point. Our operation to dismantle the Tal Shiar can now begin as soon as the Federation Council approves the plan.
Red alert! Probe launched, sir. Anti-cloaking sensors online. We've detected a cloaked enemy starboard side.
Executing high energy turn.
Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. Aft shields at 50%. Shields at 50%. We've penetrated their shields. Taking heavy damage. We've got them.
High energy turn.
Red alert! Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Our forward shields are down to 50%.
High energy turn.
Our starboard shields are down to 50%. Shields are down to 50%. Aft shields at 50%. We've got some damage past their shields.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down. Heavy damage. Burning wreck. Initiating scan. Probe launched, sir. Setting course to orbit target. Condition green. Probe launched. Probe launched, sir. Red alert! Warp speed! Disengaging warp drive. Probe away. Engaging anti-cloak systems. Shuttle launched, sir. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. One of our shuttles has been destroyed! Our forward shields are down to 50%. Shuttle launched, sir. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship, aft.
High energy turn.
Reinforcing aft shields. Probe away. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship, aft. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship port side. Our forward shields are failing, sir. Probe launched, sir. Shuttle away. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. Our Marines are boarding the target. Warning, cloaked enemy ship, aft. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. We've lost a shuttle, sir. Reinforcing port shields. Target captured, sir. Probe launched, sir. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Shuttle launched, sir. Probe away. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship, aft. One of our shuttles has been destroyed.
energy turn.
Taking heavy damage. Shuttle away. Probe launched, sir.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Probe launched, sir. Got them, sir. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete, sir. System repaired. Red alert! Warp speed! Disengaging warp drive. We've got some damage past their shields. Taking heavy damage.
Greetings, fellow captains. We have been cleared to initiate Operation Clean Slate against the Tal Shiar. The Enterprise will lead Task Force 9 in this endeavor. We will try to restrict our focus to the Tal Shiar, but the Romulans will undoubtedly not take kindly to the presence of our task force within their borders. Mission data upload will commence in 0800 hours. Our first target will be the Romulan outpost R-56 in the EGAN system. We will neutralize it and open a path for our ships to come and go as they please while we complete our mission. We will undoubtedly face heavy resistance from Romulan forces, but I have confidence our forces will prevail. Godspeed. Picard out.
Red alert!
The Romulans are jamming our communications. The Enterprise is moving into attack range.
All battle stations signal ready. Phaser capacitor cycling up and charging.
This is Outpost R56. You have invaded Romulan space. You will surrender immediately, or be...
All vessels, fire at will.
Warbirds decloaking off port and starboard beams. Enemy force approaching. Bearing 036, mark 30.
Probe launched, sir. They're taking hull damage.
High energy turn.
Down to 50%. Our starboard shields are down to 50%. They're burning red. Mine deployed. Releasing mine, sir. Shuttle away. We can't transport from this range. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. We're out of transporter range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured, sir.
All units, set up a perimeter and stand by for further orders. Commence repairs if you need to. We will commence setup. I find myself consistently impressed with your performance in these difficult circumstances. You and your crew have shown tremendous fortitude and ingenuity against overwhelming odds. You will undoubtedly find yourself being given greater responsibilities soon. Recent intelligence reports suggest that a suspicious person, not a Romulan, is forming a coalition to challenge the Praetor's authority. It is imperative that we press on. If the Romulan government is facing strife, they may not be able to rally a sufficient defense force in time. This is the ideal time to strike. Get rested up and wait for further orders, Captain. This is far from over.
Shuttle launched, sir. Probe away.
High energy turn.
Reinforcing aft shields. Aft shields at 50%. Shuttle launched, sir. Diverting power to the forward shields. Mine deployed. Shuttle launch, sir. Mine deployed, sir. Diverting power to the aft shields. Our aft shields are failing, sir. Shuttle launch, sir.
High energy turn.
We've lost a shuttle, sir. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away.
High energy turn.
One of our shuttles has been destroyed. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away. Forward shields at 50%. Mine deployed. Mine deployed, sir. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Mine deployed.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Mine deployed. Shields are down to 50%. Mine deployed. Diverting power to the forward shields. Mine deployed. We penetrated their shields. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Mine deployed. Our starboard shields are failing, sir. We're taking heavy damage. Reinforcing aft shields. We got them, sir. Mine deployed. Mine deployed, sir. Condition green.
Greetings, Captain. The scout ship USS Lowell has detected a force of Romulan infiltrator ships in the Utania system. Your task force will proceed to Utania and ambush these vessels. The Lowell is currently monitoring the fleet, so make your best speed to arrive before she's detected. Destroy as many Romulan ships as you can. The Klingon Empire has requested that their ships be allowed to accompany us on this mission, and Starfleet has obliged. We have the potential to deal the Romulans a decisive blow here, Captain. Good luck. Picard out.
Shields up! Red alert!
We're in system, sir. 5 targets have been acquired. They're disguising themselves as Klingon ships. The Klingons, our Klingons, are hailing.
There they are! The cowardly Pataks have the nerve to disguise themselves as Klingon ships. Come, let us destroy them utterly! Try to keep your vessel clear of the flaming Romulan hulks we leave in our wake. To battle!
This could get confusing. 2 of the Romulans are changing their appearance to resemble the Klingon ships on our task force.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Forward shields at 50%. Our port shields are down to 50%.
Energy turn.
We penetrated their shields. Starboard shields are down to 50%.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Shields at 50%. Taking hull damage.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Come back, cowards! While I thirst for your green blood, you will see me carve into your corrupted heart!
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Tractor beam engaged. We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Tractor beam locked on, sir.
High energy turn.
We're nearing the edge of the sector, sir. Our Marines are boarding the target. Tractor beam locked on, sir. Our Marines are boarding the target. shields are boarding the target. Target captured, sir. Condition green. The area is secure, sir. We can return to the rally point.
Another excellent performance. Your crew is gaining quite a reputation. With our victory, we have not only dealt a blow to the Romulan fleet, we have also shown them that Starfleet is not afraid to strike back in the face of their transgressions. Await further orders. Picard out.
Initiating scan. Probe launched. Shields at 50%. Probe launched, sir. Engaging anti-cloak systems. Our starboard shields are down to 50%.
Executing high-energy turn.
Probe launched, sir. are down to 50%. Our port shields are down to 50%. Aft shields at 50%.
Executing high energy turn.
Taking heavy damage. Condition green. Initiating scan. Probe launched. Probe launched, sir. Initiating emergency stop. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched, sir. Setting course to orbit target. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Shuttle away. Probe launched, sir. We've penetrated their shields.
High energy turn.
Shuttle launched, sir.
High energy turn.
Shuttle launched, sir. We're taking heavy damage. Shuttle away. We've got them. Mine deployed, sir. Mine deployed.
High energy turn.
Maneuver failed. Engines down. We've lost a shuttle, sir.
This is Captain Picard. Take charge of Task Group 15 and launch an immediate attack on Admiral Arai's Tal Shiar headquarters at 126 Carinae. Neutralize all resistance. The fleet is to regroup at location Gray at the conclusion of your mission.
Red alert!
There's a lot of subspace radio traffic in this sector. I think the Romulans are either scared or they're up to something.
Captain, the vessels in the task group are signaling ready.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Our forward shields are down to 50%. Starboard shields at 50%.
Greetings. I have new orders for you. Immediate bypassing this location and redeploying to Romulus. We're going to take on the Romulan capital directly and attempt to circumvent the need to root out the Tal Shiar. There's no time to explain. We need to have
Diverting power to the starboard shields.
We're going to load
Our starboard shields are failing, sir. Mine deployed.
Hurry, we have no time to waste.
Captain, this is somewhat irregular. There's no reason why we shouldn't have been briefed on changing plans. Changing targets for Romulus is also a question.
Federation vessel, surrender and your lives will be spared. You will not be given a second opportunity.
They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. We've penetrated their shields. Taking heavy damage. Our forward shields are failing, sir. Line deployed, sir. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete, sir. Aft shields at 50%. They're burning wreck.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Diverting power to the forward shields. We've got them. Mine deployed. Repair teams en route.
High energy turn.
Repairs complete, sir. Shuttle launches, sir. Mine deployed, sir. We're taking heavy damage. Shields are failing, sir.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
High energy.
Mine deployed. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete. Shuttle away. Mine deployed, sir.
Executing high energy turn.
Releasing mine, sir. Mine deployed, sir. Repair teams en route. Repairs complete, sir. Releasing mine, sir. Mine deployed.
may have won here, human, but you've only started a war which the Star Empire
Target
will
confirmed.
gladly
Engaging
finish.
enemy.
Navigation. Engage warp.
Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Our Marines are boarding the target. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete, sir.
Sir, we've taken light damage.
Warp drive engaged. Repairs complete. Disengaging warp drive. Target captured, sir. Our Marines are boarding the target. We're on a collision course. Hull integrity at 50%. Repair teams en route. Target captured, sir. We've lost one of our allies. Our Marines are boarding the target. Repairs complete.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Sir, we've captured the target.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Target captured, sir. Shuttle launched, sir. We're on a collision course. Objective achieved. Target eliminated. Condition green.
Good work on neutralizing the Tal Shiar forward headquarters. We couldn't get Admiral Araya's well, but it will be a while before 126 Carinae makes an ideal site for a Tal Shiar base. We'll proceed to Gamma Virginis and attempt to deal with the holocloak threat more directly.
Shields up! Red alert! Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. They're burning wreck. They're taking hull damage. We got them, sir. They're taking hull damage. We got them. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. They're burning wreck. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. We got them. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. They're taking hull damage. taking heavy damage. They're a burning wreck. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Got them, sir. Condition green. Anti-cloaking sensors online. Probe launched, sir. Starboard shields at 50%. Probe launched. Hull damage. They're taking heavy damage.
High energy turn.
We now focus our efforts upon the Gamma Virginis system, one of the few systems that Earth was forced to leave in Romulan hands at the conclusion of the Earth-Romulan War in 2160. Intelligence indicates that the Tal Shiar is deploying the holocloak units aboard its starships at the shipyard here. We must neutralize its ability to deploy these devices of deception. The risky portion of the mission we are assigning to you, since you have developed a certain proficiency at special operations. You will need to send an away team aboard the shipyard so that we may acquire the database of all Romulan ships which have received the holocloak upgrade and can begin tracking them.
Go to Red Alert.
We've entered the Gamma Virginis system, sir.
Shipyard facilities dead ahead.
You know what to do. All ships proceed towards your objectives. Fire at will.
Enemy vessels detected. The Romulans are lining up to challenge us. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. We're taking heavy damage. Our starboard shields are down to 50%. Penetrated their shields. They're burning wreck. Probe away. Initiating scan. Reinforcing port shields. Transporter locked. Energizing.
The away team has located the upgrade manifest. They're ready to return to the ship.
Reinforcing forward shields. Not a collision course.
High energy turn.
Starboard shields failing. We're on a collision course. Our Marines are boarding the target. They're taking hull damage. We're on a collision course. Reinforcing starboard shields. Our Marines are boarding the target.
High energy turn.
We've penetrated their shields. We're out of transporter range. We're on a collision course. We're out of transporter range. We're out of transporter range. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured, sir. We're taking heavy damage. We're on a collision course. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. All stop.
Good work. We've got the manifest of all Romulan ships that have been upgraded to the Holocloak, so we can check off the ones we've destroyed and know how many more of these threats are still out there. The hardest missions may still be ahead, but while we're en route to Location Violet, my senior officers would like to invite your tactical staff over to the Enterprise for a few hands of poker. I have a first officer who thinks he can clean you out.
Setting course to orbit target. Initiating scan.
yourself away. Go to red alert. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Shields at 50%. Shields at 50%. They're taking hull damage. Taking heavy damage. Got them, sir.
Executing high energy turn.
Condition green. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched, sir. Initiating scan. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched, sir. Initiating scan. Forward shields at 50%. Shields at 50%. We're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. Condition green. Setting course to orbit target. Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. Setting course to orbit target. Probe launched. Initiating scan. Probe launched, sir.
We're about to depart for Mia Placidus, so I will keep this short. As Task Force 9 enters the Mia Placidus system, your ship will lead the group assigned to eliminate planetary defenses and insert an away team equipped with dead packs into the Varan City factory complex on the northern continent. The coordinates have been transmitted to your ship's computer. They are not expected to be any civilians present at the time, as the Romulans are observing a cultural holiday. The assault will be confined to the Holocloak module replication units. Good luck. The fleet will be moving out at 0300 hours.
fleet is assembled at Checkpoint Orange. Defending starships are responding to our presence.
All units, engage.
Initiating scan. Probe launched, sir. Our port shields are down to 50%. Looks like we got some damage past their shields. Burning Rick. Probe launched, sir. Anti-cloaking sensors online. Probe launched, sir. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side.
High energy turn.
Forward shields at 50%. Taking heavy damage. Warning, cloaked enemy ship. Aft. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. Mine deployed. They're taking hull damage.
High energy turn.
Starboard shields at 50%. They're taking hull damage. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side.
High energy turn.
Shuttle launched, sir. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. We're taking heavy damage. We've got them. Warning. Cloaked enemy ship, aft. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Burning wreck.
High energy turn.
Warp drive engaged. Disengaging warp drive. We're on a collision course.
High energy turn.
Massive systems failure. Stand by. Starboard shields are failing, sir. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. Probe launched, sir. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Collision course. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. Our Marines are boarding the target. Our Marines are boarding the target. Target captured, sir. Course. Thanks. Energize. Transporter locked. Energizing.
Away team, status report.
Det packs have been planted. We're ready to get out of here.
Energizing, sir. Transport completed. All enemy targets destroyed.
All units, this is Captain Picard. Proceed to location Amber at maximum warp.
All enemy targets destroyed.
All units, this is Captain Picard. Proceed to location Amber at maximum warp. Welcome news. We have reason to believe that the destruction of the factories on Placidus 4 also killed the Tal Shiar scientists who were working on the dissemination of the incursion technology. The Romulans are also short several warbirds as a result of today's activities. Soon Starfleet Command will decide on the plan to proceed against the Tal Shiar headquarters in the Romi system.
Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Engaging anti-cloak systems. We penetrated their shields. Probe away. Warning, cloaked enemy ship port side. descent. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. We got them. They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. We got them, sir. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. They're taking heavy damage. They're a burning wreck. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. We've got them. Penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage. We got them. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive.
High energy turn.
They're taking hull damage. They're taking heavy damage. Shields up! Red alert! Warp speed! Disengaging warp drive. Engaging anti-cloak systems. Taking heavy damage. We've got them. Taking heavy damage. They're taking hull damage. Taking heavy damage. We've got them, sir. They're taking heavy damage. They're a burning wreck. Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Penetrated their shields. burning wreck.
High energy turn.
Warp speed. Disengaging warp drive. Anti-cloaking sensors online. Probe launched.
High energy turn.
We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Our Marines are boarding the target. Sir, we've captured the target.
We are ready to proceed with what we hope will be the final part of this campaign. We have traced Admiral Arai on long-range sensors to the Romi system, where Starfleet Intelligence believes there to be the main headquarters of the Tal Shiar. The Federation Council, based partly upon our recommendations, has mandated the removal of Admiral Arai as a precondition for normalizing our relations with the Romulans. The Romulans, as we might have expected, have yet to respond to this demand. In the absence of any cooperation from the Romulans on this point, Task Force 9 is to proceed to Romi immediately. You will lead the operation to seize Arai and destroy the Tal Shiar headquarters facility. It will be necessary to deal with the planetary defenses before you can safely perform your mission, but hopefully the fleet we have assembled for this operation will be adequate against whatever the Romulans can throw at us.
Entering the Romi system. Starship Endeavour is signaling that they're detecting significant defense strength in this system.
Tactical scan has acquired and locked on to Romulan battle stations 14 and 15, directly ahead.
Enemy starships are closing, reading 5. Correction, 6 vessels at 020, Mark 19.
Aye, sir.
This is the Enterprise. All attack groups, engage at will.
Captain, I'm detecting a large buildup of energy in the defense platforms
Engaging
ahead.
enemy.
We should bolster our forward shields.
Anti-cloaking sensors online. Probe launched, sir. We detected a cloaked enemy starboard side. Releasing mine, sir. Our Marines are boarding the target.
Executing high-energy turn.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Releasing mine, sir. They're taking hull damage.
Executing high-energy turn.
Sir, we've captured the target. Our Marines are boarding the target.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Probe launched. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Taking heavy damage. Sir, we've captured the target. Shuttle launched, sir.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Shuttle launched, sir.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Shuttle launched, sir. Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. We've penetrated their shields. They're taking heavy damage. Shuttle launched, sir. collision course.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Shuttle launches, sir. On a collision course. Looks like we've got some damage past their shields. Port shield's failing. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Shuttle away. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course. Captain, my teams are ready to beam down. We've locked on to Admiral Arai's transponder. We're on a collision course. Transporter locked. Energizing. Team Alpha reporting. We've located the target. We have the subject. Beam us up.
Team Bravo reports that they are inside the objective and are beginning the operation. Team Bravo reports all ordnance packages secured. They're ready to beam up.
Reinforcing port shields.
Sensors register an explosion of 17.1 isotons at the center of the Tal Shiar headquarters district. Endeavor has sent us an alert. Romulan reinforcements arriving in 2 waves.
Target confirmed. Engaging enemy.
Engaging warp. Disengaging warp drive. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. One of our shuttles has been destroyed. Probe launched, sir. Mine deployed. We've lost one of our allies.
Executing high-energy turn.
Diverting power to the forward shields. Burning wreck. Our starboard shields are down to 50%. Some damage past their shields. Mine deployed. Taking heavy damage. damage.
Energy turn.
Our forward shields are failing, sir. Diverting power to the forward shields.
High energy turn.
Penetrated their shields. Taking heavy damage. Our port shields are down to 50%.
Mission accomplished. Our agreement with the Praetor of the Romulan Star Empire should guarantee a new era of peace between the Federation and the Romulans, or at least a return to the status quo. The Klingons have expressed their disapproval of our keeping the incursion technology from them, but we have agreed to allow them to supervise the dismantling of the incursion. Starfleet has banned holocloak research and is working on ways to nullify it in case it should pop up again in enemy hands. We have brought Admiral Arai back to the Federation for trial, and have set the Tal Shiar back by at least a decade. I don't believe in vengeance, but I think we have guaranteed that nothing like the Unity disaster will occur again for quite some time. Starfleet owes you a debt of gratitude, and will be issuing you your official commendation within the week. Focus your fire on the starbase. Maintain safe distance.
This victory is but the beginning. Let us strike at the very heart of the Romulan Empire.
General, look around you. We have completed our mission and paid a heavy price for it. No matter how tempting it may be to press on, we do not want to bring full-scale war to the Alpha Quadrant.
Reinforcements, to battle!
Calm yourself, Klingon. If we meant to destroy you, you would be in your Stavokor by now.
Romulan vessel, this is Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the Federation Starship Enterprise. Identify yourself.
I am Praetor Hiran of the Romulan Star Empire. I find it troubling to see such a massive fleet of intruders this deep in Romulan space. Were it not for your success in ridding us of Arai's treachery, we would be exchanging fire by now.
Treachery? It is hard to believe that Admiral Arai operated without your knowledge, Praetor.
Admiral Arai's web of deceit ensnared us all, Captain. But I assure you, she acted alone. The Romulan Star Empire does not desire war. While I thank you for your diligence in this matter, I consider the affair concluded.
Very well. You can rest assured we will apply the same diligence in making sure this sort of incident does not occur again. We will be watching, Praetor. Picard out. All ships, set a course for the neutral zone. Our work here is done.